Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I got a popcorn husk stuck in my throat. I just now noticed it. Oh well. Gotta press on, right? Hopefully everyone's doing well. We're back. It's Thursday, so it's time for my time at Sandrock. I'm gonna track sand in all your houses. I'm not gonna wet my hooves. It's above me. It's not below me, it's above me. Let's see. Let's get it set up.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Deadpool, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see which this one, no effect. Because this one washes me out if I use the lighting effect. So I'm trying to remember what, let's see. Oh yeah, we dealt with the whole cable car issue. And we're still like trying to beautify Sandrock, at least in the main quest line. I'm giving you a shout out. YouTube name is Deadpool. See you later. Ah, okay. Let's see. What the heck? I just made the game make weird sounds. Okay, yeah, so again, I still don't agree with the church in this game calling it Flower Gate, but you know, whatever they choose to do, that's their thing. So let's see. What in-game day is it? I think I've been missing going to the clinic, talking to the doctor guy. Or the crow. Or the guy that dresses like the crow who has a crow. It is Wednesday, okay. Oh yeah, there's this at the end of the week. But it's always like, you know, sign up for it. Where do I sign up? Okay. Ooh, got a letter. That's okay. Cycler's done. Oh, getting 2 of these was a good plan. A third one would be even better. So how are we doing on water? 56%. All this stuff is fine. It's getting a little low on water. Should be okay. Mushrooms are thirsty. Maybe we should water them. God, water is so expensive. Alright. Let's read her letter. Wait. Are all these... Do I have 3 letters today? Dear Moon, we're having an impromptu fireside at 6 p.m. tonight to talk about what's all happened with you, the Civil Chorus, and what to do next. There'll be some very important information for builders, so please stop in. Try to stop in, okay. So we gotta do that at 6 o'clock. Dear Chicken Liver. Hey dummy, guess what? I'm the most evilest killer there is, and I just stole your builder's license. Guess now you'll have nothing better to do but spend more time with your friends, huh? Don't even think about trying to hunt me down. I'll smash you and your stupid goggles, and then show you what everyone is afeared of me. Killer E, criminal mastermind. Okay. Is my license a builder who wears goggles? Must mean Mion. Wait, why would Mion... I knew it. Mion, of course. It would be her. Dear Moon, seeing as you're a person of sophisticated, like, tastes, who also enjoys smashing up scrap, I thought you should know. A bunch of iron scrap has been poking out of the sand lately, and you should go out and get some of it while the getting's good. Me and the boys already got a bunch and put it in our scrapyard. You can take some out of there if you want to. Same deal as usual. This happens from time to time, especially when it gets windy. You might be walking around and see some new scrap you ain't never seen before. Old Sandrock is always full of surprises. Okay, I guess just randomly around somewhere. You didn't tell me where. Okay. Here's the stuff you commissioned. Oh yeah, we sent them off on a mission for stuff. Okay, good. And that's it. Alright. I need to talk to Mian. She stole my builder's license. I mean, probably she actually didn't, but I wouldn't put it past her. Let's see. Alright. She doesn't like that I'm getting ahead of her. It's gotta be it. Mian, let's fight.
Ah! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, you scared me. I am a bit on edge. Today when I woke up, I discovered someone stole my builder's license. I can't take any commissions without it. And it'll take a while to apply for a replacement. Huh? What did you say? Criminal mastermind? Let me see that letter. Chicken liver? Stupid goggles? My goggles aren't stupid. They're in style. Some criminal mastermind. They couldn't even get the letter to the right person.
No, your goggles are kind of stupid. Mine are better.
This makes things worse than I thought. The civil corps should hear about this right away. Hey, wait a sec. You're a key witness in this case. Can you help me out and gather some evidence?
Sure.
I knew I could count on you. What can we do? What can we do? I feel like I can't even think straight without my license. My license must have been stolen this morning. I still had it last night. Why don't you check with people who wake up really early? Maybe someone saw something. I'll go talk with the Civil Corps.
Oh yeah, I guess I can't take any commissions then. So I guess we're not doing that today. Hi, Katori.
Hey there. So long, partner.
Alright, let's pick middle today. This one wasn't good. My stomach is starting to hurt. Oh, I've got the gassies again. I'm getting that one a lot. Stay away from her.
What letter? I never saw anything like that. Maybe it's just a prank. Forget about it. Killer? Ha! That's nonsense.
Oh, he's already suspicious.
Ransom letter? Why, of all the cotton picking nonsense, ain't no criminal mastermind. Killer E? That's the stupidest name I ever heard. Just one of them kids let their imagination run away with itself, that's all. I ain't heard nothing about no ransom letter. And even if I did, I didn't. So quit asking. Get that letter out of my face. Don't try to make me read.
I mean, it's got his diction on it. Hey there, builder. Let me bend your ear a minute, and I'll talk to you something about friendship with you. Oh, you're gonna teach me about friendship, huh? Look, you're gonna talk to me about friendship. That ain't gonna work, buddy. Now, you see, a friend in need is a friend indeed. However, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it true? Only if they went first, because then I got a soft spot to land on. The answer is clearly no. That is, unless the bridge were not particularly high off the ground, and additionally above water, in which case, it would not only be safe, but in fact quite pleasurable to jump off said bridge. Oh boy, here we go, keep listening. Here we go, following your friends in this instance is not a demonstration of woes of peer pressure, but in fact an example of how the community betterment can occur through a mutual choosing of actions. However, if you're looking at the question in this manner, you're perhaps disingenuously missing the philosophical motive of question and its rhetorical attention. You know what's very cruel? Is that they voice act like half the lines in this game, and it's these lines that they choose not to voice act. What assholes. And that is the examination of whether or not it is just and good to, as a general rule, take the road more traveled to do what has been done before and follow in the footsteps of traditionalism. By using the metaphor of bridge jumping, rhetorically we imply that this is not the case. But where does this leave us as Sandrockers in a society founded on tradition? Are we obligated to lie about, aghast, with our tongues tied, and then dragged helplessly off our metaphorical bridge of inestablished heights, may I remind you, as our ancestors were? Or rather, is it correct to scrutinize the bridge metaphor as being something of a straw man's argument? How can we claim the bridge jumping is an inherent foolish act when we, again, know nothing of the bridge itself? Seriously, this would be my one negative review of the game. They got lazy on voicing these lines. There's my criticism. If you're gonna pull something like this, don't be a coward. You pay someone to say these lines. In fact, pay me to say these lines because I am saying them out loud. You owe me money, Sandrock. These and many other issues perplex me, youngin'. They keep me up at night. You like building bridges, don't you, builder? Well, looks like I've done and got a little off topic again. The point I was trying to make is, oh yeah. I need you to make me a fake Yakmel. You see, Yakmels are herd animals, way I figure. If the Yakmels think they might be having leaving one of their brother behind, well shoot, they might think twice about breaking out of the ranch again. What do you say, partner? Can I count on you? Sure, but I can't build anything right now. Just what I like to hear. He can possibly design you a diagram. After you're done, place them in my ranch. Hot dog. Maybe I can get Mabel to cook something up for you when you finish. Oh god, does this have a time limit on it? No. No. Okay, thank goodness nothing has a time limit on it. Ah. I totally do have a popcorn husk stuck in my throat. I was eating some popcorn before the stream. Ow! Twilins, I see you've got points.
Greetings! Looking kind of thirsty. Need some water?
I don't know how much you gonna charge me for it. Did it help? I don't think so.
A ransom note? Theft of a legal document? A new super criminal setting their sights on Sandrock citizens? Forgive me, this is a lot to take in. I haven't seen any suspicious activity, and I'm usually pretty vigilant, as I think everyone knows. Then again, this morning I ran into Cooper, who had a long anecdote to regale. A very, very, very long anecdote.
Yeah, I had to read it out.
Well, I won't let it happen again. You have my word. I will have my eyes all over Sandrock, and I won't so much as blink until we find this criminal.
some of the... Ooh. No, I was hoping that was some of the scrap I could claim. Got 2 special name thralls, nice. You got 4 more DLC?
A ransom note? For Mian's builder's license? Well, you don't need me to tell you how weird that is. Have you tried asking Jasmine if she saw anything? She does a lot of the mail delivery in town. I'll be on the lookout for that thief as well.
We're all fairly certain it was Cooper. Also made a base in a circle. This way. Can't take commissions till I get that license back.
Oh, hi! How are you? Oh, Peach! A criminal mastermind? This sounds like one of my mystery books. Cool, but
Oops.
I didn't deliver this letter. I always remember the addresses on the letters perfect, so I never take a letter to the wrong house. The bad person must have delivered the letter themselves. Oh, I was in danger.
Another dead end. Seems the trail's gone cold. Maybe it's better to wait for the Civil Corps to finish their investigation. Ugh, fine. So wait, if I can't... Gotta go get a haircut? Okie dokie. Good luck. So wait, if I can't take any commissions, if I'm not allowed to do any building... I mean, I guess it's gathering time, but that means... I wonder if the other 2 builders lost their licenses as well. Ow! Hey, Silver Wishes. What about you?
Hello. So long, partner.
See, I don't think I can take anything until... Hey, Silver Wishes, how you doing? What was that for, though? I mean, I guess we can see if we're allowed to do it. There's 3 frying pans. And the forging machine. Okay. We'll see if we can do it. Frying pan. I can make 3 of them. We'll do it. Okay, it's gonna take 3 hours. I'll see if they even let me take it. Can. You say you're eating an apple at me, but you're not actually eating an apple at me. Alright. So... how many days? Alright. So the other thing was like 3 lenses. Can I make those? Take them both if I can. Need bronze pipes. Let's just make 8. Alright. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do at the moment. Let's just wait for those to get done. So I guess there's more. They said there's more scrap cropping up now. Still can't go in there. Whoa. Yeah, I've got some new stuff. Hey, Digi. You eat one in DM, but there's an actual mechanic to eat apples. Spending all my stamina on this today. Working on that. Like expend so much of my stamina. Up. But, alright, yeah, so let's keep making the bronze. No, let me just, there we go. That's also making bronze. Oh, that's somehow the one I selected. I don't even know how that happened. I'm doing alright. Digi, how you doing? Okay, that's gonna take 5 hours to complete. That's almost done, but I might not be, again, I might not be able to turn it in. Doing good. Just got back not too long ago from a Digimon TCG tournament. Ah, nice. How'd that go? Let's take today's special. Just not give me much stamina back. Got your butt kicked. You're using a slightly modified starter deck, so you're not surprised. Ah. Just in time. And ask him. Okay. So if I can turn this in, I'm not actually restricted by having my license stolen? Or is it not my license? Did I miss something and it's not my license that was stolen, but just hers? I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. Or I think a letter was sent to both of us though, so. But then as again it said the other one stole. I have no idea. Apparently it's not hindering me from doing commissions, so. I guess I just can't do like big contracts maybe. Wants fake yak mills. For what? No. Don't really want to know. Give me 5 data disks and I'll start on this buffoonery. I'll base the fake yak mills on some old world entertainment device that I've run across before. You'll get the diagrams in the mail when I'm done. Okay.
Hey there.
We're still doing research apparently.
Goodbye.
Alright. In 3 in-game hours, we're gonna have the fireside, right? It doesn't show up on the calendar. Yeah, it does, actually. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be doing Conanigans tomorrow because Nellie's internet's still fucked. Apparently a technician came out and was like, oh, there seems to be chatter on the line. We'll see what we can do. It could take another week. I'm like, oh, so it's entirely on their end. They just don't want to openly admit it because, of course. How many? I think it was 4 of them, but we'll just grab the commission. I know I waste a lot of time running back and forth, but I'm about to run out of stamina anyway, and once I do, there's not much I can do for the rest of the day. Okay, he wanted 4. Okay. take a third. She wants 5 marble bricks. Oh, I thought I could accept 3 now. I thought my stars went. I thought my rating went up, so I could take 3. Glass, 17 marble brick. So we would have the stuff to make it. You know, as much as I love this game, I realized the thing, I mean, I kind of hit on this a little bit before, but one of the main things I don't like about this game is something that Stardew does as well, and that is it has an enforced day-night time, a day-night cycle. So, you know, you have to sleep at the end of the day. That's a requirement. But they also limit you on stamina. So you're basically kind of limited on 2 fronts. If you use all your stamina, you're done for the day. Or if you don't get enough done that day, you have to wait till the next day. And I kind of don't like the enforced sleep cycles, because it just makes it so I feel like I'm constantly rushing around to get things done. But then if I do too well and spend all my stamina, then I waste it makes me feel like then I waste an entire new day. Because, yeah, it's like if I early on spend all my stamina doing stuff, then I can't do anything the rest of the day except, you know, build things. But if I need materials to build things, then, you know, it doesn't really help. But, yeah, it's one of those mechanics that's I don't really enjoy, as good as games like this and Stardew are. You know, I don't like that kind of enforced sleep plus stamina. It's like they're double gating me on activity. Moon, do you remember traveling to a place called New Dam City in a game called Eastward? Because I found your locker in that game, and you're wondering if you had a hand in that game's post-apocalyptic setting. Well, what was in the locker? And how do you know it was mine? Also, hello, Dragonic. Ah. Well, I got that one popcorn husk that was in my tooth, at least. Ah. Bleh. They never admit they were the ones that messed up the internet. Yeah, I know. My favorite part. It's not as bad here, but like in the States, when I lived there, I've dealt with internet companies, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's definitely this. I'll go look." You chuckle fuck. I studied this stuff. I know how this shit works. I know you're a fucking liar. And now you have 2 choices: to admit you're lied or admit you're incompetent. And you're not going to do either one of those, are you? We're talking about Nellie's internet being suck, and they tried to say it was like, oh, there seems to be chatter on the line, so it's somewhere else between you and us. Even though it's most definitely them. My name was on it. I sent you a pic on your Twitter DM for you to check out later. It was unopenable. Well, look, it's mine. Why would you open it? It's my locker. Look, if it's a post-apocalyptic world, I've either been there or I will be there.
So long.
when there is an because as we've discovered lately, it's like if there's an apocalypse, I am destined to appear at some point. Mac, have we met? You're not familiar. Oh, it's because you're not someone I can actually interact with. Alright, where am I on the leaderboards? I'm slowly crawling up on him. I'm now 1,000 ahead. I'm now over 1,000 ahead of Mion again, thank goodness. Am I the reason behind said apocalypse? Well, see, that's what everyone has assumed up to this point. But it seems like I show up in post-apocalyptic times to, like, help others and deal with maybe whatever caused it. Who knows? Or maybe I cause apocalypses just so I can feel needed, you know? Sounds like a Final Fantasy villain. I just did it because I wanted to feel needed. Right. Well, we have the... Oh, the fireside thing starts in 2 hours. Okay. I was gonna say, we could go down in the ruins, but... Considering... It's almost time for the fireside chat. I just wanted a hug. I can say there are zombies and the killer miasma fog in that game. Is that in my research house? Look, I'm not always at liberty to talk about this stuff. Draconic, why? Are you trying to implicate me here? Why? What? Let's see. What do we have? We don't have an ore refinery. Or do I? Wait, didn't I make one? I thought I ended up making an ore. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Turning its stuff into that. Okay. What else? What else? Can I upgrade things? That's a good question. Capacity, fuel capacity. Recycle more items. Don't know if we want that. I don't think we have many upgrade boxes. We have... Oh, they only take... It only takes one upgrade kit. Okay. Killer Miasma Fog isn't what you think it is. It's just Moon after several meals. Taco Bell. If I could have Taco Bell. Depends on if my favorite... Thank you for the treat. Depends on if your favorite characters die or not. Okay, right, so what can I upgrade then? A lot of this stuff I don't think I have set to be upgraded. No. Aha! Why? Oh, that wasn't a soft throw. Let's see. Amongst plastic and iron scrap. Well, that would be good. I can actually upgrade this. I just need a bronze frame and a bloodstone saw. One. Okay. Just do whatever, yeah. Oh no, what happened to the stuff that was in it? It's still in there? I didn't lose everything that was in there. Anyway, we got the fireside chat. We gotta go to. I lied about throwing it softly. No one ever gently throws an apple to me. It's always at me. Grace, you here? Where's Grace? Grace isn't here.
Hello.
I told you my birthday, did I? It's the 17th of summer, sandstorm season. Nice and hot then, too. Sometimes it can be hard to convince people to get out and celebrate when the sand is blowing sideways at 45 degrees outside.
So long, partner.
So does that mean we know it's her birthday now? Doesn't say. Huh. I guess I'm required to write that down. Kind of 17th of summer. And it's one of these games that only has like 4 months in a year. Might as well talk to you while I'm here.
Howdy.
Get that rep up.
So long, partner. Well, hello.
No rep from you?
We'll catch you later.
Howdy! See ya!
Howdy. Catch you later.
Hey there. Hey, see you around.
Hang on.
Howdy.
Talk recipes. You know, I kind of feel like cooking something with rice. Got any ideas? Share recipe. Salty eggs will gain 30 goals and 1 favor. Oh, ain't that an interesting idea? I think I whipped something up out of this. Thanks.
All right. Catch you next
Oh,
time.
I didn't know that was a mechanic.
Howdy.
So there's an extra benefit to me actually.
Catch you later.
Hey there.
Learning food recipes. Which again, we just looked them up because the mechanic to learning recipes in this game is annoying as hell.
See ya.
Yeah, I got an achievement
Take
for
care.
that. Oh, chat time.
Good evening. I hereby declare this fireside meeting to be in session.
4 months in a year. Just how fast is this planet rotating around this star? Well, it is post-apocalyptic. Oh, it's gonna be like 90 days or something. I think they're only 30. It's got the standard, you know, Stardew kind of mechanic of just 4 months in a year.
First order of business? It's true. Our civil corps and builders were able to disperse the Yeaglers in a surprise operation. In the process, the Shonash Canyon Bridge was destroyed. All parties involved performed bravely up against great odds, and ultimately their actions led to the safety of Sandrock amidst the very real threat of invasion from the Geeglers.
Wasn't really a threat. I mean, the Geeglers took parts from the bridge themselves to build the train that they then tried to invade by going across the bridge that broke because they broke the bridge.
The most difficult days are behind us, but our job is not done. Before more water can be shipped to us from Portia and Atara, we need to rebuild the railway bridge. Pronto.
Isn't Atara on the other side where the bridge is fine?
I have asked Heidi to head this enormous effort. It'll be a difficult undertaking for her and her team. City Hall doesn't have enough budget or stores to ensure a speedy completion. We have reached out to the Alliance for help, but we cannot entrust our future to handouts. And so, I ask my fellow Sandrockers to help in any way you can, be it construction materials or money. I've already directed the church to give as much as we could.
I can provide materials.
Yes. I reckon we can all do our part in expediting this process. Why, it makes me pleased as pie to see such a unified Sandrock as we face
What, no dance contest? This game doesn't really feel like a post-apoc game. Yeah, it's like I guess unlike most post-apocalyptic games, this is like kind of in the rebuild stage, where society's, doing its best to get back to normal.
Well, ain't nothing more to do but to do it to it. Meeting adjourned. Conserve water.
Which not many games do that. Usually if it's post-apoc, you're like slap dab in the middle of it. Suddenly it's dark. Sure, I'll donate a little money. How much in-game time do I have? Let's go fight some of those hyenas, because they have some of that thick leather I need. Post-apoc in the same way that Splatoon was post-apoc. Was Splatoon post-apoc? I've never played a Splatoon. I guess it was. I've seen like some of the scenes. All my stamina. Hey, Ash of Dice. It's very much a part of the lore and the mystery behind the game, which apparently the third game is actually going to tackle as part of the major story. So I heard this is the third one supposed to be the last one. Also, thank you for the pets. Part of me wonders, like, how many Splatoon games can you make? Okay. bit of time left. So we have to wait for them, and we have to do the flower gate. But otherwise, that's all we're waiting on. Okay. What can I spend the last bits of my stamina on? Kicking cacti? Sure, why not? Apparently there's nothing left. Some ceramic bottles. I imagine at some point somebody is going to ask for this stuff. One marble though, not much. Okay, might as well go to bed then. Nothing else to do for the day. No, I still have my builder's license, so it must have just been Mian who had her license stolen. I just saw mine still hanging on the
there.
Oh, hi.
I need to ask your advice on a little something regarding a friend of mine who's in a real dilly of a pickle, and...
I'll say you're gonna wait for the game to load before you talk?
Oh, to heck with it. It was me. I wrote the letter, and I used my paw to deliver it. The guilt has been eating me up inside. It weren't meant for you, though. It was for Mian. I told my paw 50 times, don't give it to the builder. Repeat, do not give it to the builder. I guess hearing your name so many times got things jumbled up in that noggin of his. I wasn't aiming to cause trouble, honest. I just figured if I took her license, she'd have to take a breather. She's really been busting her buns lately, working herself to death. And if that happens, well, who's gonna go Yakmo riding with me?
Such an impatient girl. And then he gave it to the builder, yep.
But losing her license didn't help her relax at all. Now she spends all her time just moping around and never wants to do nothing no more. My plan didn't work one lick. I'm ready to face the music and tell her the truth, but there's just one more teensy little hiccup. I might have messed around and lost the license.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is real sitcom territory here.
I just went and confessed everything to you, so you're in on it too now, you hear? It must have fallen off my horse somewhere around the ranch. Can you help me go look for it?
Sure.
Good. All right, now follow me. Let me show you where I was when I lost it.
Why?
Dang it. That darn license better still be there.
You missed. What the heck? Heidi. Moon, a whole new batch of furniture has arrived at the construction junction. Ain't that neat? Come by anytime to decorate your home, and remember, you're always welcome to come and do a whole redesign. Construction Junction is always the best choice for home transformation, decoration, expansion, patterns, all to meet your needs. Yeah, I don't know what the presents are for. Oh, you meant to throw it at the girl. Builder attached is the Yakmo gizmo diagram. Okay. The research I got is done. Okay, good. So I got the jewelry press. Alright, so what is with the gifts here? Dear Moon, hey, I found a cool rock. I thought maybe you could use it. Even if you can't, it's still a cool rock. Good luck with building the bridge. Oh, they're like giving me supplies, I guess? help rebuild the bridge? Heidi said you could use the stuff for the bridge, put it to good use. Okay. Hey, me and the boys just scrounged up some salvage and whatnot, so hopefully make your job a little easier. No need to thank us, just do your thing. Okay. Here's some extra ammo. Oh, thanks. Someone gave the Princess of Guns some ammo. Hey, baby doll, thank you for the pet. Get my guns the American way. How you doing? It's indicating copper. Do I need to make copper for something? Oh, it's for the bridge. I need copper sticks, engine, copper loudspeaker. Oh, this is for the yak mill. Never mind. Wait. No, I don't know what that's for then. Does the fake Yakima have a time limit on it? Do any of these quests have a time limit? No. Okay. Doing good. What's this game? This is My Time at Sandrock. If you've ever seen the game My Time at Portia, it's made by the same people, but it's sort of a... I don't know the best way to describe it. It would be like a... almost like a Stardew Valley-esque sort of thing, but instead of... you know, farming, you're a builder, and you like take commissions and build stuff around the town and whatnot. And you do a little bit of gardening. Stardew Survival. Yeah, how are we on water? Okay. I also need to build that jewelry maker. All right. We'll do commissions first, because of course I gotta get up on that leaderboard. Besides, if Mian can't do any building right now, it's my chance to jump ahead. It's a really good game though. It's pretty relaxing. It's got... I kind of label it like Stardew as well, because it has the sort of stamina management. You're locked into, you know, your day-night cycle sort of thing. Yeah, screw her, friend. Exactly. Look, I gotta beat Jan, who is a cheater, because he doesn't actually do anything. But he keeps giving himself points. Okay, and we're almost at the end of the month, so... There's some new commissions. What do we got? No 3 stars today. Alright, what's worth the most points? He always wants rubber tubes. Rubber rings. He wants 9 rubber rings. I think we'll take these 2. Isn't that what I did at Mooning? What, cheat? Mooning doesn't cheat. We do everything by the book. Because we bought the book. And we cooked it in the oven for a little while. Do I have everything I need? So what... Let's see, the one guy wanted... I don't even have all the rubber tubes. I might not actually have everything I need. So the one guy wanted 9 rubber rings. have rubber rings? Don't seem to have any. 9 rubber rings. Still swear those maybe over here. Yeah, don't have any. Yeah, this is going to take 9 hours to complete. Okay, the book of how to cheat for dummies. Hey! What are you trying to say? Certainly wasn't the Necronomicon. No, I had to return that. The library wouldn't let me keep it. It was Necromoonicon. It's for the Council of Moons. Oops, wrong. I hit the wrong button. Clumsy hooves. Okay, just want some bronze. Which we always make bronze. There was a button I hit to split stacks, and now I can't remember what it was. E, that's the one. I guess into fertilizer. I don't seem to have a way to deal with food scrap. Interesting. Oh, she only went at 8. That's okay. Alright, so the bearings are gonna take some time. Also, oh, that's over the weekend. Never mind. Again, huh?
Tailor-made.
Oh yeah, we need more research as well. Good quality ones today.
Well met. What is it? If it's not...
I want to do research. Okay, what else can we do? We can either upgrade things. The only other thing we don't have is the refiner. This is the last machine we don't have. I think we're going to work on some upgrades instead. What is this? Generates power by burning almost anything. Let's go with... Civil processor. It's going to take 4 days.
So long.
more jerky. Oh, a blue arrows on my map. What's going on? Oh, for the fake friend, find the license. Oh, he's got a quest. I need to gather more supplies. Poop. Poop. Actually, yeah, let's... The reason I kind of delay on doing some of the main storyline stuff is it gives me a chance, because some storyline quests end up being timed. And I need to, like, rebuild my supplies. My supply cache gets low. Plus, wait, we'll build that yak mill. Copper loudspeakers. I don't even know if I know how to make those. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Gotta go buy the recipe. You always do sub-stories first, enjoyment of the game more. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. You want to play some Fallout 4, but you're too drained from work? Oh, survival mode isn't easy. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, rubber. Fallout 4 is easy to run out of. How much money do I have? What can I sell you? I have 1,300 bucks. I'm not so hard up for cash, I'm gonna sell you anything. The loudspeakers now. Craft, okay, good. Done. Still got quite a lot of time left on it. Quest selected. I swear this game needs an auto run. Does it have an auto run? Maybe it has an auto run. Sprint mode, hold, toggle. Oh, thank goodness. Because I run everywhere. Who gets tired trying to hold down that shift button all the time? By gum, you've done it! There's no practical difference between what you've made and a real yak mill. Why, only one with a keen eye such as myself could tell the difference. Would you like to stay for dinner? Mabel's making rutabaga stew. Guess I'm staying for dinner. Even though it's not even lunchtime yet. Apparently I'm eating with a spatula. Okay. That's a good way to eat soup. How was anyone eating soup? There were holes in those spoons. Slides in the chat, but slides past over the window through some cactus and a Statue of Liberty and is flung into the ocean. Hi, Nelly. Bye, Nelly. Thanks again for helping out, partner. Why don't you take the leftovers home for yourself? Leftovers are probably a lot, because nobody can eat the soup with holes in your spoons. Leftovers is just Yakmel milk, apparently. Oh no, they gave me a bunch of stuff, actually. What would you give me? A sand jujube cake. Okay. So we learned that we need to talk to the guy that runs the Blue Moon because we can share recipes with him we've learned. And we'll, like, get stuff. So we've learned the importance of learning recipes. Food recipes, that is. Oh, I don't need to hold shift anymore. Running's a toggle. You've been here since the start. Was napping. Was smart. Had the stream open so it came up in the background as soon as you started. Nice. I did see you, like, sitting there in the chat, and I was like, Nelly's not talking. Maybe your internet was fuggered. I mean, it is fuggered, but you know what I mean. Hi, I gotta talk to you.
Howdy.
So, yeah. Sharing recipes. I don't know. I'm kind of busy right now until next time.
All right.
Maybe.
Catch you next time.
Outstanding move. You're always here watching, waiting, getting points. Oh no. Okay, well, we've got time of day and we've got stamina, so let's got time to run. It's not currently doing everything, but that's not bad. Tempting. Do we want to grab this or go in the mine? I'll have enough stamina generally for both. Let's go into the ruins. Getting points as well. Can't wait till you know. Oh no. Nelly's gained power during her nap and will become unstoppable. Joke's on you, Digi. I'm always unstoppable, even when stopped. Well, we saw how unstoppable she was. She came sliding in and then just kept going. Couldn't be stopped. What happens if we go lower? Does it tell me? Still only get like... I don't actually get like tin and stuff. Anyway. Let's go in. I'm saying got nothing on you. We've got a clip on you in physics, dealing with physics, so at least the audio of it. The only problem with the running toggle is it doesn't stay on between zones, which is kind of annoying. So I think we were almost through here. Yeah, you can see I've been tunneling. toolbox. Got a metal coil in it. Here's the way out. Copper as well. Having way too much fun with your new slime stone. I saw you posted a picture of it earlier today. Highlight the tin. There we go. I don't generally bother wasting stamina on those power stones because I never use them. I have a bunch of them. I need to upgrade my scanner, but I think I have to have the things with me when I do it, and I never remember what it wants me to use to upgrade. Figured out, put 2 different characters in the Hero Forge, so you're doomed. Stamina. Actually, did anything they give me better stamina? Crit damage. Oh, that give me better stamina. Stamina. Might as well use it. Cool. see, the indicator's on the back of my jetpack. It's color-coded. Oh, those wires knock me out. Tin do I have? 204 tin. I think that's good amount of tin. But out of stamina. Actually, we're gonna go out. We're on the last level. Yeah, to like upgrade bits, we actually have to carry the pieces on us, which is annoying. Like if I stop moving, that's when the run toggle stops. It does. So it only makes me run while I'm running. Tell you to make a few of these because we might need them. Okay, got those finished.
How's it going?
Stood on his head.
Take her easy.
Yep, no problem. Effective advertising is random. If you're not satisfied with the current effect, you can cancel. I'm sorry, advertising? Can increase the income of your workshop. Advertise. Wait, where do I do this? It's the official newspaper of Sandrock. The ones to do. Click here to see the report. I can place an ad. Sure. Took me a long time to figure out I could do that. Alright. A little bit of energy left, but I actually want to do some sand fishing. Until any of this is done. Salt watered. Still gonna take several days. That's watered. Okay. I have my fishing thing. What's it? This man here. Just no. Let's see. Kits. Guess I put the fishing. No, don't go inside. Dang it. Oh, it is on my. It's right there.
Hey there!
Oh,
I
hi.
hope you had a better night than I did. I'm about to crash.
You gonna crash my
After
place?
the meeting with Matilda, I went straight home and pulled an all-nighter working on ideas for the new bridge. But it was worth it. I've got designs right here to prove it.
You can crash at my place. The bed's kind of small, but that just makes it cozy.
This is going to be a huge undertaking. Who knows how long it's gonna take? But the only way we're going to make it happen is if everyone gives it their all. So, I need you to construct the bridge's load-bearing trusses for me. You know,
right in the face.
the upper frame structure? We'll need 2 of this design to stretch across the canyon. Here's the diagram.
Mostly deflected. What do you mean down? She's tired. I'm offering her a place to rest. And spooning is scientifically known to increase energy. Everyone needs to give their all, so we're gonna have a dance contest.
My team will be working with Mian
deflected.
as we build the base of the bridge. In the meantime, try to get that frame done. I know I said this was going to take a while, but we've been consulting experts on how to speed up the process, so I want that frame finished even before we're ready to install it.
Ugh. Great. Now I'm gonna take another dust bath. Fish, I know, you hit me right in the neck. I'm gonna smell all fishy now.
If you do finish before us, check out the commission
It's
board.
earth ponies
I'll be
that smell
posting
like
all sorts
fish.
of bridge-related
Not
commissions,
Pegasi.
and every little bit helps. In any case, I'll be curious to check out the frame once you built it. Come show me when you're done.
Oh, I will so show you.
Okay, that's all I got for now. Good night. We can do this.
See, she said we can do this. And trust as we trust. Okay, this one doesn't have a time limit. But I mean, Pegasi or hairy brutes, you hate to be among. Hey, look. We only sometimes eat our young. Good, it'll keep the honeys away from you, you think. story missions don't tend to. Well, she was talking about time limits, but like if you get it done before we do, it's okay. I had a plan. I'm going fishing. I need to put the because we haven't really done any fishing since the one time. Forget how to work this. Same fish, there we go. Did I not get any of them? Well, that's right, they have to glow, I remember. You can catch them without the bait, but... You see the worm's eye slowly sinking into the sand. As you scream, Artax, no! Time to do more Hero Forge nonsense, because otherwise you'll go back to Conan Exile server and farm more. Gonna head off to play MA Tries. Alright, Digi, have a good one. Contacts for resource farming this week yielded enough to build 1,600 top tier foundations. I don't even know what I'm gonna build. I'm becoming displeased with my builds. Oh no. Let's recall the fish that's in there. That's why it's just parts. Yeah, but I mean, just like, I'm trying to think, like, what do I want to build, or what do I want to continue building, or do I just want to maybe tear some stuff down and start anew? And I know you can... You can make paper? I don't know that. Oh, those aren't... I thought they were... items. Well, we'll decorate with them, I guess. If you want any sort of contribution or ideas, you like building around a central feature, so you focus hard on Pride Rock. That's like why I built the little square thing. But I'm kind of annoyed with the landscape, because the landscape around that spot is so hilly that it makes it like, you know, the foundations are either up off the ground, and I was expecting the trees and stuff to be a little bit more bigger, Because I was going to fill the gaps with like bushes and whatnot, but the bushes are so small. And so it's like, oh, well then I've just got like super elevated sidewalks. I'm not quite sure what I want to do about it. I guess I might as well do this. It wasn't, and then if anyone wants them, I can always give them to them later. A bunch. Do I have any more? No, I don't think so. You don't mind small bushes? Well, it's like they were meant to like fill the gap, and it's like it's gonna take so many bushes to fill the gap, and we're already like frame rating the hell out of that area. So it's like I'm trying to limit placements. I'm trying not to put down too many pieces because the frame rate's dying. Let's see what we need for these pieces. Actually, let's build this machine. It's one of the only machines we don't have yet. A good place to get rubber. I keep running out of it. That's all I got. Eyeing that nice grassy spot. Which nice grassy spot? What about statues or something every few feet? Maybe. What are these fish? That's not how a drying rack works. Finish it today. Spend the last of my stamina. There we go. I made so many ceramic pots because I thought they were like ingredients to something. Or people would want them. In the northern area plains. Well, I've built sort of in that region before. Mission failed. What mission? License for ransom? There wasn't a time limit on that. Hang on, there was no time limit on that. Damn it. Means we'll not fished if I do it. Wait, that's loaded. Means we won't have done the fishing. There wasn't a time limit. I specifically scrolled through. There was no time limit on them, but apparently I failed. License for ransom. No time limit. There is 0 time limit. You dirty liar, game. You can't put a fake time limit and not tell me. Considering you have quests with actual time limits and then you give me one that has no time limit, but it does. That's dirty. What, under a rock? Is it... like, is it actually lost, or... just like a generic pointer? I can't believe I was failed on that. Unless it's under those rocks.
That's it! By Peach! You found it! Whew. Light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe tonight I can finally get myself a half-decent rest. I can't believe this all flew so far off the handle. Maybe committing fraud ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Well, see, now I'm concerned that the bridge quest actually does have a time limit on it, and it's just not showing.
I'll go give this to Mion as soon as possible and tell her all what happened. I really hope she can find some way to forgive me. Say, you're a really good listener. And a good license finder to boot. You're all right in my book. Thanks for all your help. We should catch up again soon under less incriminating circumstances.
Well, we lost the fishing time, but oh well. When they got, yeah, when they do not have a bridge. Well, there was talk about like, well, if you get this done before us, then they'll, you know, all this other stuff. So talked very much like there's some like arbitrary time limit. Cancel the rest of those pottery orders because I didn't realize they were decorations. Guess 3 is enough. Oh, I'm actually copper. That's a first. Alright, so I need steel bars. How do I get steel bars? Steel bars. I need a higher level furnace. Fudge cake. I need a higher level furnace, and we're not. That's not what we're researching right now. We're researching the upgraded grinder. Ah, fuck's sake. I mean, I can speed up his progress on research, but I also need copper screws. I'm gonna need more copper. Already got 26. Craft. 10. Oh, I already have steel bars, okay. So I just need the copper screws. That's it, actually, okay. We might be saved because it's been coming out of the iron scrap. While I've got the time and what little energy I have left, though I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to actually knock this out. That's it. Okay. By the museum. Alright, hopefully no more failed missions. Yay! Presents. Hey, I snuck out a few of our reserve crops for you while you work on the bridge. Good luck. Ooh, cantaloupe. Got some extra water for you to rework on the bridge. Okay. And some more food. Build another one. Okay, need 18 more copper screws. Okay, this is where I'm going to be a bit in trouble because I'm actually out of copper. Copper. That's astounding. That sandstorm staying over there, or is it coming over here? The hay? Oh wait, is this... Hang on, I've lost entirely track of the day. Okay, it's still not the time yet, okay. Oh, they're getting the yak mel decorations up. Grace, 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 Grace.
Hello.
Hi. You guys want me to donate to the bridge fund, huh? Tell Owen to give me a raise, then we'll talk. That's okay. Yeah. Another chat. Soup pot. I don't know what a soup pot is, dear. If there's a way to sign up for something, I don't know what it is. Okay, so we need... here. Since you knew Conan Exile's Hero Forge thing, I'm gonna like this title card a lot better. Man, how we doing? Slowly catching up on you, Jan. I'm not gonna beat him before this quarter is out. Ooh. I get these. These are gonna net me the most points. I don't have enough rubber for anything. See if I can do the curling irons. Might not be able to. to make them. We'll take that commission and turn him in. We'll go see Dr. Guy for another one of his experimental brews. I guess we'll go down the mines. We need copper. We'll stop by the museum and see if there's anything else, any of the relics we can put together. I also do have a knowledge point. Oh, in the workshop. 10% more crops from harvest. We'll do that. It does have this Stardew kind of feel to it of like, there's not enough time in a day to do anything. It's so annoying. I love this game, and I mean I love Stardew as well, but it's just, yeah, it's that mechanic that just like, holy heck. Running around too much.
Hey there.
That got me 3 relationship points. Okay, here you go.
Goodbye.
That was worth a lot of workshop points.
Hi.
We did a stupid thing on Conan Exiles. Oh no.
Catch you later.
There we go. I might commission them to go back down into the ruins while we're up in the area as well. You left your character on and died and lost all your items. Oh no.
Howdy.
Oh, you went out to get a haircut and get food and that happened. You need to set up a mutual stream fund, Moon, so we can both get 3D printed bronze miniatures. This pose. Which pose? I guess you're sending a picture of it. How's Mooning's rat division? Well, Jack's still got his like heavy allergies, but we're hoping he's okay. We're trying yet another tactic to get the 3 of them together, because we tried just kind of accepting that Jack and Sparrow were not going to get along together. But they were all getting depressed. Because we also had to do like a cage shuffling, so when one was out, the door had to be closed on the other, and that sort of thing. And poor Bullet had to be the go-between, and I think it was depressing all of them. And so now we're trying a new tactic, because we tried the whole keep them in a small cage until they finally just get along, which only ever seemed to work until you take them out of that cage, and then they wouldn't get along anymore, no matter how long you kept them in it. So we're trying a new tactic of the sleepover, where we put them in the small cage overnight. So then they all get to sleep together, and then the next day we let them back into their own thing and they can do what they want, sort of thing. And if it doesn't work, at least at night they all get to see each other, so, you know. Who knows? It's also just, again, I noticed this yesterday especially, that it's Jack not wanting to adhere to ratty rules of pecking order. Because last night when I put them in the cage together, Sparrow because while Jack was frozen and nearly having a panic attack, Sparrow slowly reached over and tugged on his ear. And it's one of those cases where it's like, you know, rat teeth are very sharp and rat ears are very delicate. If he wanted to shred or bite off Jack's ear, he could have very easily. And he didn't. He didn't even leave a mark. And then at one point when Jack kind of ran to the other side of the small cage, his tail was right in front of Sparrow, and Sparrow reached out and grabbed it. And again, left no injury. But, why? Why? But yeah, he didn't leave an injury. He did, like, nip at Jack a few times, but, you know, it's part of that whole hierarchy thing. And of course, Jack freaks out and panics and wants to get away. But it's like, I need to let certain things happen. Because he also makes it sound worse than it is. It's kind of one of the rules. It's one you have to be careful with, but there's a rule in Radicare of no blood, no foul. But the problem is blood can happen really fast. And you have to know the sign of when blood might happen. Because, I mean, lightning quick, a rat could seriously gut another rat. They can be that quick. And so you kind of have to know the signs to look for and all this other stuff. And it's like, it's stressing. But, you know, sometimes we kind of like pull them apart a little too quickly. You know, it's like, we need to let it happen. Because they have to establish their pecking order. It's required. Jack just wants to rebel against the man. He does. Well, there's a reason we call him the princess. Because he also doesn't want to be anywhere else but his own cage. We have the big cage split into two, plus the one that Sparrow currently sleeps in by himself. And we tried putting Jack in that cage. He doesn't want to be over there. We tried putting Jack in the bottom cage. He doesn't want to be in that one. He has to be in his own top level cage. So we always kind of joke around that if you put him in the other cage or something, that he's just sitting there going, Mama, 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 what have you done? This is unacceptable, Mama. You have put me in that ruffian's cage. This cannot stand. Mama, I require to be airlifted back to my own domicile. Please, Mama. Making lab rats for Lab 5 now because you're addicted to your Reforge. Lab parent sounds hella stressful. Rat parent. Lab, yeah. Well, God, it sometimes is and sometimes isn't. It's just, man, this trio is such a pain. Flim and Flam, our previous two rats, they got together, no problem. We had no problems with them. They were the easiest, chillest boys we ever had. And this three, good God. If they are putting us, pretty much everything that people will say can happen with rats, you know, like behavior-wise or something like that, these three have done it. Like, I swear they go down a checklist. It's like, you know, if you get rats, you know, they might do this, or they might do this, or they might do this. These rats go, no, they've done that, they've done that, they've done that, they've done that. It's just like, yeah, damn. And they're putting us through our paces.
So long, partner.
It's like, just let me love you.
Mom, all these accommodations are unacceptable. Please rectify this post-haste.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happens. It's that is Jack. That is Princess Jack, as we call him. It's just what he does. He's just like that. We have another camera, but we've already got one. We've already turned one in, and I don't know where this thing goes. Equatorial Mount's kind of large. Apparently I can donate that. $5, I can get that. I would love to stay and watch this kind of stuff, but the time is ticking. The game doesn't let me slow down and relax. I can't sit and just enjoy stuff. I guess I could if I didn't care about the leaderboard. But I do care about the leaderboard. Because Jan makes fun of me if I don't do well. Plus I gotta beat him anyway. Let's see, we tried that one last time. You feel powerful. Muscle soup. What is showing up on the map? Oh yeah, there's the graveyard thing. Justice wants something. We'll go to the graveyard while we're here. Whatever's going on there doesn't look nice. Wait, there's a clock and limited action points. You thought it was just limited AP? Nope. I mean, I can stay up. I forget how long you can stay up, but if you stay up too late, you won't regen as many stamina points the next day. So it's kind of that Stardew mechanic of you're penalized if you don't go to bed on time. So yeah, you have a running clock and stamina you have to deal with. Which again, I love this game, but it's the one mechanic I really don't... It's the mechanic I don't enjoy in this game and in Stardew Valley. It's like I just want to chill and do stuff. Greetings, young one. Settling in all right? Say, if it's not too much trouble, might I make a request? My wife and I were from the earliest beginnings of Sandrock, back when it was a little more than an undiscovered oasis. Through it all, I had a relic camera to chronicle our life. I stored all our photos inside a photo album. Before the last sandstorm, my memory failed me and I left the album outside. After the sandstorm, it was gone. Now, I've made peace with losing the photos, but there may be yet time to take a few more memories. Could you make me a new photo album for an old soul? Sure. It's not timed, but I can make it the work table, okay? Could deal with one and not both. Yeah, it's like yeah, it does make me like have to run around a lot. Cause like there's the whole arcade thing as well. There's an arcade where you can earn things and like little rewards, and it's like I just don't have time. My day is limited. And it sucks if, like, yeah, if I run out of stamina and, like, there's half a day left. Guess we've already talked, I guess. Yeah.
Catch you later.
Your voice has changed again. So yeah, I mean, I do adore this game. I think it's really good. It's just, yeah, it's one of those mechanics in games that's like, just makes me feel like I'm constantly rushing around, and that's why you see me rushing around. It's why I'm not going slowly. I am just busting my butt to go as fast as I can. Alright, his doesn't have a timer on it. We are going to go down... Oh, we do need rubber, okay. We're gonna go down in the mines because we need copper. We're low on copper. Little is fantastic. You need to get back into it. Because the time of day is based on stamina. Super forgiving. I've seen that game and I've been curious about it. I think I remember in Porsche, I can't remember that this is true or not, but I think in Porsche, running actually took stamina. I can't remember for certain though. Could be wrong. But yeah, it's like that too. In Stardew, I feel like I'm constantly rushing every day. Isn't a door actually, because this is the bottom level. Oh, there it is. Plus, yeah, this game has no real good way of gaining stamina back as well, which is another annoyance. Or there is a way, and I just haven't hit upon it yet. Stamina, the cost as a cost is so hit or miss. It really is. I miss was farming in Skyrim. I mean, back when I played it, yeah, I did some farming. I never got the new edition, whatever it is, that apparently allows fishing now or whatever. Door is in this place. and that marker's still showing, but I've already picked up the item. That version has a legit farm, does it? I knew it added fishing. Is it the one you can like get like, is it like a free up? There's like a, isn't there like a free upgrade edition and then there's like the big one? I don't remember. Twice as much due in collecting herbs. Stamina restored by ordering food is increased by 10%. Definitely. Where's the door around here? Stamina. Frickin' door. So there, that's the way we came in. Up there is it. I can't get up there now. Oh, do I have anything to boost stamina? I've got one of those and that's it. Health points. There's just ingredients. These I'll put the vases up. Yeah, they gave me 10 freaking stamina. That's it. Stamina depleted, and it's not even 3 p.m. And you either have to spend a ton of money on food to reboost stamina, or like sit on chairs and then it gain like 1 every couple minutes. Was making these, did I re-cancel the order, or was it actually still making all of them? Ugh, why? Why throw apple at me? You can see the things that are giving me boosts. I haven't found any furniture that gives us stamina boost effects. I haven't found any. You didn't do it. Elysium bot says you did. Actually, not even Elysium. Twitch says you did. Twitch is tattling on you. There's a paper trail. Because money was spent. Mushrooms finally finished. Clean stuff up. Mushrooms are done. That's good. I still need bronze frames, but we got that. Oh, I need bronze rivets. If I've spent all that bronze already, jeez. Go down and get more copper. Let's see. So what else do we have? Select type. We got more mushrooms. I don't really need mushrooms. Gross sand leaks. To this first. This all still has water. Gosh, crops is so expensive. Of that water. What's the water? Practically feel the Hey, Iron Pone, how you doing? Okay, so basic leather and paper. Actually have what I need, so we'll just go ahead and craft it. Okay. he's still at his place. Yes, okay. Yeah, if you're playing single player in Conan Exiles, I definitely recommend it to just like boost everything. 'Cause by default, it is all set to be like for multiplayer. Unless you like want to take a while, but yeah. My, this photo album is very well made, isn't it? To be so young and talented. It's as they say, the strength of young waves shall push the old ashore. Yeah, I push old people. Like you said. Wait, is that what he said? So hold on to this one with great care and look forward to what it might soon hold. Thank you, young builder.
Hello?
There we go.
Be seeing ya.
I wanted to check with the Civil Corps because I was going to have them do a mission thing. Yeah, just go on one tour. Really, it does not scale evenly, does it? Because you get double the items if you send them out for 2 days, but look at the cost. It's like 3 times the cost. 4 times the cost even, almost. Just go. I'm just gonna buy more water. And sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. Laser seeds. Takes discs. I do eventually want to grow different things. We'll see. Oh, so much water. Everything just costs water. Completed the lab by rat scientist. 10 copper scrap. I'm gonna take it. Take your mechanical scrap. Honestly, let's take the copper ore too. Get away from my house. I see you over there. Get away, get away, get away. You're not allowed. Who allowed you around here? Stop looking at my stuff.
What's up?
Ooh, we became associates. My birthday is the 20th of spring. I hope you don't want me to write that down, because I'm not gonna.
Have a good day.
Okay, so a lot of stuff's running right now. So we've got water. I've got so much junk. I can make bigger storage boxes. Just haven't. Run for a time. Sleep 3 bronze frames. I'm out of bronze ingots. Are you kidding me? I mean, I made all that bronze, and now it's like I have no bronze. Eats bronze. So I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Since I'm out of stamina, there's nothing I can do. So still got another day. One furnace running until I know presence. Ooh, what the heck? Isn't this Morton's photo? I should bring this to him. Apparently it was pointing something on the ground. Dear Moon, I found an old chair lying around, but I polished it up so it's good as new. You can have a good sit while you're waiting for your ores to smelt. Oh, nice. Just a fish. Nice. Even the animals are helping me out. Here's a friend for you in case you get lonely while you build. Jasmine. According to Jasmine, this bear has been to space, met Peach, has 6 PhDs, is competent in multiple styles of martial arts, and has saved the world over 3 million times. Looking into his black bead eyes, you feel a certain sense of security surround you. Sure. Okay, so... we could put it in a museum. It belongs in a museum. We'll actually put it down out here so we can pop a squat sometimes. Actually do anything with you? I mean, I can put it in the museum. I'll hold on to it for a little while, just in case. I'm not sure if I'm... not sure of my tailbone. I moved. You ever been like sitting down and then you move a little bit and like suddenly you're in pain because you realize you haven't moved in 3 hours? You can't make salted fish out of the fish I have. Still missing. Bronze ingots, of course I am. Okay, I'm gonna need more bronze. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we see what commissions we can get. Wait a sec, I'm only 400 points behind him. Actually, I'm less than 400. I'll never catch him before the end of the month? Holy shit. Unless I get really lucky. Okay, this one will give me 79 points. Oh, this is close. I'm pretty sure I can do this, and if not, I can gather the stuff to do this. So we will take this one. I mean, bloodstone items aren't too hard to get. Worth 57 points and it's only a 1 star. Gosh, the stars don't mean anything, do they? The stars like are meaningless. If this thing is worth the most on this entire board, Why is it 1 star? I guess just because it's easy or what? Steel is tricky to come by though right now. So I may not have what I need for it. I'm gonna go with this. I don't think we're gonna make it, because look, we have today and tomorrow, and the way he cheats, there's no way. Stars means difficulty. Maybe so. But yeah, there's 2 days, and the way Jan cheats, there's no way we're gonna make it. I mean, I can only get like 100 plus points today. And I'm just under 300 behind? No way. Won't happen. But we can try. Ooh. Bloodstone. It's not too hard to get. Though if we don't, if we don't beat him this quarter, we'll definitely beat him next quarter for sure. Oh, thank you for the boop. Okay, I don't waste stamina picking up this rubber, but I do actually need it. Opponent is good. After 36 years of your dad trying to be a priest, he has been approved to be a priest. Congrats. I'll probably get something if I kill that scorpion. Level up. Probably need to see if I can get better tools, because that'll help my stamina. Hey, Fluttershy. Should be enough, hopefully. Just need the one. It's okay. Dang it, I always hit that button. I know I can get more if they like up their quality. But did you? Oh, you took both these orders. Wow. I was wondering why there was only one thing on the screen. Actually gave me 87 experience for that. But yeah, because I do get a boost for getting them done on the same day. Ah! Why? Ugh, there's apples. There's just apples all over the floor. Who's gonna clean up these apples? Gonna come in and clean up these apples? Oh, we're so close. Oh, oh, we're not gonna make it, but we're so close. No, I mean, I'm not cleaning up these apples. They're gonna attract little fruit flies. Ugh. Gosh, we're so close though. Ugh. Got one more month? What, like one more month until like the end or something? Or like for like the annual thing? Oh yeah, I guess we do still have winter. So yeah, I can definitely beat him before the end of the year, and then I can kind of slow down a little bit. But I gotta make sure I don't doesn't catch up to me. Okay. That said, I can get more bronze going. Is that all I needed? Yes. Alright, we're done. We did it. Actually, yeah, doing these quests too also earn me workshop points, so maybe. Also focus on year instead of the monthly shit. Makes sense.
Hey, these look great. I think it's going to be exactly what we need.
It better be. I didn't measure at all, okay? Just so you know.
Unfortunately, things are going pretty slow on my end. I'm afraid we won't be able to install your frames for a while. If only there was a way to get this done faster.
Tell me more about your end.
Well, don't worry. We'll be in touch. Thanks again, and keep an eye on your mailbox for any updates.
Okay.
Hey there!
Hey, when's your birthday? Mine's the 20th of autumn. Wait, that's today. Okie dokie. Okay, so that's all done then. So we're still doing Flower Gate, which is taking forever. Okay.
For our terrifically terrified tourists, if you suspect...
Probably buy some stuff. I've got some serious cash right now. Let's see if we can confirm my theory, because I bought a bunch of stuff from here yesterday. So does it slowly build, or... do they just get new stocks? It does look like it slowly builds. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so what's the next thing I want to focus on? Guess always getting more supplies. Well, I guess this is open, so we might as well grab what I can. This has iron scrap in it. And it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm completely out of stamina. There's nothing I can do about it, because I can sit in a chair. And apparently, never see myself again. This is an interesting camera angle. The stool is facing the wall. Okay, this is fair.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah, we had to talk.
I got a real important official Silver Corps commission for you. If you got the time for it. Well, if you're standing here talking to me, that means you must have time. Basically, all I need is an official Silver Corps deputy cap for the upcoming promotion ceremony I'm organizing. Oh, and you should join the ceremony too. Being all that's transpired recently, it seemed only right to make you builders honorary members of the Silver Corps, which means you may very well be making your own deputy cap. That's right. The next deputy of Sandrock might even be you.
What do you mean might? Am I or not? You don't have to... What do you mean might on this one?
Hey, don't look so surprised, partner. Even new members of the Corps can be considered for the position, and you really showed that Giggler boss guy who's boss.
Okay, 1, the cat did better than you, and 2, I did everything. So honestly, I'm gunning for your job. Yeah, I know, an ACAB, right?
Anyway, I just wanted to commission a deputy cap for the ceremony. Whoever gets promoted gets the cap. So, what do you say?
What do you mean, whoever? You have to know who's getting promoted. You don't have a promotion ceremony and go, I don't know. How do you... Let's have a dance contest.
All right. Hats off to you, partner. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Here's a recipe for making it at your work table. Come drop it off when it's made.
I mean, what size? What size should I make it, huh? Because obviously, it needs to be set to fit, right?
Hey there.
No, I kind of feel like cooking something with Yakmel milk. Got any ideas? Yes, share a recipe. Now, ain't that an interesting idea? I think I could whip something out of this. Thanks.
Hey, see you around.
What's today's special? Let's go for it. The chef will never learn to steam eggs. I know how to boil eggs, but I don't think I've ever steamed an egg. A whole 40. I guess for a little money I can gain a non-insignificant amount of I've already eaten today. Really? Okay, so I got a little stamina back. So, oh, I need bronze. Of course I would need bronze. I need basic leather. Actually, I think I need some salts. I think I'm out of sea salts. And I need pigments. You sell pigment, don't you? Do I have pigment? Actually, I only need the one. Thank you, ma'am. Sea salts. I'm just gonna buy all you have. Let's boost stamina, attack. Defense, HP. Hey, Katori.
Hello!
I don't mind that your voice has changed. That's okay. You want to fight about it?
Hey, what'd I say about puns?
To jam them up, mate.
That's right.
What pun? Did I say a pun? I might have said a pun. Yeah, we need to take that to Mort's. Shoot. They didn't even take them. I just realized they didn't even take the stuff. That way. I know they said they couldn't use them, but they could still take them. Oh, you're curious about the button. Ah! Ugh, why velvet bow? You like buttons. The yeet apple button. I already have one, and apparently I can make more. I should actually have all I need, right? Ugh. What did I do? Gosh, can I not make this thing? Also, is this timed? No, it's not. Intermediate. Oh, it's from the intermediate work table. I thought it would be a tailoring thing. It would make sense, wouldn't it? There we go. Oh, thank you for the treat. That's not a treat. We'll give this picture back to Mort first. Oh, thank you for the pet. Man, the fact the guy's named Mort and he works at a graveyard. You're the good one. How are you the good one, Nelly? You spent so much of your points chucking apples at me. Game is a bast. Thank you for the boop. Apples, now you chuck fish. And sometimes I deflect them. Otherwise, spoofs and pets. Hello again, young one. That there. It's an old photo of mine you found, isn't it? What do you think? My old photos might be all around there somewhere. May I have it? Aha! This is a photo that was taken around the time when little Zeke first arrived in Sandrock. He was a small young lad at the time. Who knew he would grow to such heights? We found him lost in the desert, separate from his clan during one of our trips to build a straw grid up north in the northern reaches of Eufaula. We had intended to help him find his kin, but the desert had other plans. So Martel and I raised him as our own, taught him the ways of this land. My wife was very proud of him. I think to her he was even more precious than the oasis. This is a cherished memory. Thank you for finding it, young builder. I don't suppose, since there are probably more photos of mine out there, if you ever chance upon more, could you bring them to me? Then I'd be a happy fly if I live or if I die.
Hey there.
Wait, which clip is that? My wife.
He's seeing you.
All right. Or is that when I said that was a treat and that wasn't a treat? Yeah, okay.
Now that's what I call a deputy hat. You can really feel the authority flowing out of it. And you know what? I think with such fine handiwork, you might have just improved your chances of becoming our next deputy.
Is that a bribe? And also, you know, the authority flowing out of it, no, that's the horse piss. And before you get any ideas, piss is often an ingredient in tanning hides. It is my piss, though.
ceremony is tomorrow in Myrtle Square at 9 a.m. sharp. Don't be late.
9 a.m.? I'm gonna be disappointed now if I don't end up being a deputy. Is it though? It is. I wonder where the rest of the pictures are. Okay, so yeah, just the Flowergate stuff, that's all that's left. Again, this stuff will finish tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Stuff still has like 5 days on it. That is 6 days, and this is just other stuff. Okay. Because none of this was for this was fertilized. So this has gone back to level 1, but didn't we... We planted stuff here before, didn't we? Did it not save its state? So we'll let that all... That's gonna finish soon. Okie dokie. Well, I have a little bit of stamina left. We can go out killing any time. I know what I said. This man. Look, animal piss tends to be an ingredient in hide curing. See if I can make some better tools, actually, because it would help. Or this thing probably needs upgraded. Well, actually, no. The tools won't be made there. Tools will be made here. There's an iron pick hammer. Ooh, that might be good. I'll take the last of the steel I have, but that's not terrible. You have to verify that. Hang on. I'm fairly certain. At least I'm fairly certain that's true. At least it was an old way of doing it. Probably not anymore, but I'm fairly certain that was an old way of doing it. Hey, 1-3 Gaming, how you doing? Oh, I'm gonna do a stretch. Okay, in ancient Rome, they did because of the high ammonia content, not so much anymore. See, I was right. Using piss was part of a curing process. Where do you think I'm getting ammonia out here, huh? Let's see. Except apparently the Stretchwolf salmon hide curing, which has a step involving ensuring it's the cleanest, best urine. See, we're talking reusing urine. No, we were talking earlier on. We had to make a hat, and the sheriff guy was like, it's just oozing authority, and I was like, no, that's the piss. It was used in the curing process. Main ingredient of urine is still manufactured and used in fertilizers. Don't blame me, you're the most wholesome mod. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna try to make a new hammer, because I think... like both of them. Thank you. You have straight up ingots. I need to remember that. They're expensive, but in case I'm in a pinch. Let's remember that. Also, what do these guys sell seeds, if I recall. They sell meat. Yeah, okay. Also, I see you playing this game a lot. Is the little horse addicted to it? I'm more say-so than you are, horse. Nuh-uh. No, I mean, I am enjoying this game very, very much. But I'm also intent on, like, beating it, too. So we're gonna, like, complete it on stream. Or that is the intent. What'd I come over here to do? Oh yeah, make the... iron pick hammer. Strength. Mining yield 9%. So actually, the old tools I have... I think I can donate... Stamina consumed 3. Yeah, see, take stamina. Dig radius 8%. Mining yield 9%. So one just has one of them's like radius, I see. Then there's his pick hammer, which is mining yield 11%. His is better, but the tool strength is lower. But you can take this and put it in a museum. I might actually do that. So what about my old tools? I've still got the stone one around somewhere. Yeah, you could put it in the museum exhibits. Museum exhibits. I'll put that away for now, because I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Clothes don't go in a museum exhibit. Yeah, the old pick hammer, museum exhibits. Okay. Stone axe, museum exhibit, right? Okay. Really, all you're gonna retort with is nuh-uh. After talking about I was being educational. Okay, I was being educational on how ancient hide curing was done. It was part of the leather making process. I was being educational. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. That was dead on. That was a good shot. But joke's on you, I ate the fish. That's right, Nelly, I ate meat. Aw, they're closed, dang it. That's why no one goes to the museum, they close too early. Okay, oh, what's happening? Hi?
And that's my story. I understand if you don't want to go riding with me no more, but I really was harboring good intentions.
Elsie,
think I'd just forget all about our good times over one little mix-up? Riding Yakmol, greeting all the little critters? Whenever you drag me out of my shell, I always feel like I never want to go back.
Okay, let's clear things up here. That little mix-up was her dad delivering the letter to the wrong person. That was the mix-up. What she actually did was stole her sister's building license so that she would take a break. That's not a mix-up. You'd be more scared if I didn't eat the fish? So the mix-up was that I was sent a threatening letter.
But I can't go out all the time. Doing lots of commissions is like my thing, you know? Honestly, nothing stresses me out more than getting behind in my work.
Oh, you're way behind, because I'm about to beat Jan.
I didn't know it was like that. I'm real awful sorry.
Yeah, I mean, how could you know? Maybe just next time you're having a problem like this, you try and find a solution that isn't an elaborate scheme.
Yeah, how could you possibly know? It's, you know, like maybe, I don't know, talking to each other. Great, they got me talking about friendship again. Dang it.
Okay, I promise.
Friends?
Friends.
Oh my goodness, don't.
Hey! See ya!
So with those extra missions we did, how close are we? Communication sounds gay. I am gay. Yeah, we're just so close. Let's see, we're just over 200 away from him. Man, unless I can get lucky tomorrow, I won't beat him this month. But once I get ahead, I can relax a little bit. Do the iron scrap. Stuff will be ready tomorrow. How's the water? Oh yeah, I need to replace that in that slot. There we go. Wait, there's the ceremony. Dang, there's the ceremony at 9. And then there's the running of the Yakmel at 10. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be tight. Certainly do make time pass when events happen. Looks like a convention schedule. It does. I'm so jealous of people going to conventions. I know TrotCon's this weekend. GalaCon's coming up. I want to go. I got a letter. Builder, I have something in mind that will help Heidi complete her undertaking, but to finish the design, I need to study a power core from one of the old world robots. You can find them in the Paradise Lost Hazard's ruins. Thus, that is your task. Bring me the largest one you can find. P.S. I'd send Civil Corps, but they wouldn't know a power stone from a stapler. P.S. The robots may try to kill you. I don't think I can get into those ruins, though. You're in that same exact same boat. Yeah. It could have been possible for me at least to go to GalaCon if I hadn't been tied up in all this residence visa stuff, which still no update on. But yeah, just bad timing on things. That's a good thing to have in a footnote. Oh yeah, the robots may try to kill you. No, they will definitely try to kill me. Cozy here. Paradise Lost and Found. No timing on it. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? There's that. I'll deal with that later. Well, we still gotta try to do commissions. Okay, let's not forget that. This is the last day. Just remember to get into town. I may not get the commissions done, actually. There's like too much to do today. So I don't think I'm gonna get the commissions done today. So Jan's gonna win another month. Ah, he jumped up again. Yeah, we're not gonna beat him this month. It's gonna give me the most points though. The 3 curling irons. He goes through curling irons like crazy, and steel bars. Steel is. So yeah, we're not gonna beat him this month, so I guess no real worries if we don't get these commissions done today. But we're pretty much a shoo-in to beat him the next time. It's pretty tight. Can I do it? Yes. Craft goods. So the other thing I needed was the steel bars, which I might not have. Oh, I don't. Okay. That one will have to wait. Nope, I got it. Now, can I get them turned in before the time is up? Go to Myrtle Square for the ceremony. I'm almost there. Here, I have your commission.
Howdy. Every time I run into it.
Yeah, okay. Done. Wait, is this not where I need to be? Wait. Well, this is where I need to be.
All right. Now that everyone
Nobody's
is
gonna be here, they're gonna
let
be
the
at the
official
festival.
Silver Corps Deputy Promotion Ceremony begin.
Everyone's gonna be at the festival.
Now, I don't need to remind y'all, we've had plenty of ups and downs, highs and lows, as well as no shortage of stormy weather out here in Sandrock. And without all of you giving it your all, Sandrock wouldn't be the safe and secure place it is here today. Nevertheless, there's still one who stands out among the rest. One whose tireless dedication to law and order has earned them the right to call themselves Deputy of the Sandrock Silver Corps.
Hey, Nina.
Wow. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous all of a sudden. I don't think he's going to pick one of us, do you? I mean, I know we're just builders, but...
I mean, if he doesn't pick me, he's gonna disappear out in the desert.
Now, I don't mean to tantalize you all. I'm sure you're on the tip of your toes wondering who I've chosen to be my deputy. So without further ado...
I've saved this town multiple times. I'm more competent than any of you all. If you don't pick me, I will make you disappear like the Arakawa clan from Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm just imagining that scene from the Sonic movie with Donut Lord just talking to a donut with shades on.
Our next deputy is known not
could
for
be
brute
talking
strength,
about
but
me?
nimbleness and wisdom.
Better not be talking about you, Mion.
Our deputy brings a
my
uniqueness
gosh.
to the team.
I think he
It
is.
fills in the gaps in our core skill set with raw, individual talent.
Well, you know it's gonna. You know what it? Yeah, it's gonna be the fucking cat. Except the cat is the captain.
With flowing
Oh,
black hair that
Justice,
shimmers in the
really?
sunlight
You're
as
too
they
much.
dish out
Yeah, it is a fucking
keeping
cat.
helpings of justice with elegance and finesse.
It's only because the cat hit the button.
Let's give it up for our next deputy, Captain Cat.
Captain. I'm gonna grind this cat into paste. I'm gonna murder this cat. I'm gonna figure out a way. Don't throw an apple at me. I'm gonna figure out a way to kill this cat. There has to be a way to murder this cat.
What the cat?
Yes,
I thought I caught the most
Captain,
mice.
or should I say, Deputy Captain, has not only been diligent in patrol work, but this year's mice incidents have fallen to an all-time low. Yes, there really is no question that Captain is the most deserving of this title.
I swear, if there wasn't, I mean, there's definitely plenty more absolute concrete examples of ACAB, but I mean, fucking come on.
One more time, a round of applause for our new deputy.
That's gonna end up being ground up in a tuna machine. I'm not making a threat. I'm just saying sometimes bad things happen, you know.
I'm so embarrassed, but congrats.
Look, guys. If this is how they run things at this particular department, the cat probably actually deserves it. Like the stuff with Arvia, I think is supposed to be cute, funny, but it's more no. I've seen the cat go into the salt tuna factory. It never came out. I mean, it's like, I get it. They're trying to be kind of funny. But I've literally been the one saving everyone's asses in this town. And then he's even hinting, oh, it could be you. You could be making your own hat. Well, okay, here's the thing. Again, thank you. When he's doing this advancement ceremony, he knows absolutely who he's choosing. So that makes him an absolute fuckwad asshole to go on and say, oh, it could be you. It might be you that I'm choosing. Oh no, I'm choosing this fucking cat.
Congratulations, Captain.
The whole damn police squad in this town is fucking awful.
And now, to complete the ceremony, I will place the official deputy cap upon the head of our new deputy.
I mean, I guess I should have known. I made the cap really small, right?
Everyone, keep giving it your all out there. Dismissed.
Keep giving it my all. No, I'm not giving it my all anymore. If I ever see you need help, if you're on fire, I will first go piss on my animal hides to process them before I think about putting you out. Right. I'm gonna murder this cat. Come here. No. At least the cat is cleaner than you. I've never seen you licking yourself clean, not even once. Well, I take dust baths. I go out and I roll in the dust. Plus a cat, they say, you know, cats are clean. But you ever smell a cat's breath and then you ever smell them after they clean themselves? Am I triggered over a cat? Yes. Fucking stupid animal. I like cats, but I hate that cat. And I hate the whole damn police department in this town. Alright, what's going on here? Can I sign up for something? Who knows? I don't know if I'm supposed to sign up for anything. Maybe I am. Not a clue. Just sorry. No, you're allergic to cats, so only replace Moon with you. Get that quote. If I ever see you need help, if you're on fire, I will go piss on my animal hides, process them before I think about putting you. Yeah, I am the police at this point. Screw you. Screw you. Screw this whole damn town. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, the whole piss statement actually does have better context when we were talking about animal hides earlier.
You should try your hand at pottery sometime.
I have. You want to come show me how, though? My Grace.
Hey.
don't know what a soup pot is, Grace. So the frame rate is dodgy around here. Hey! Ah! Deflected. Ah. Oh, it's at 11? I've been just standing here and doing nothing. Guess I could have looked at the calendar. Oh, it actually does show some of the people. Oh, Rocky, Arvio. Oh, they desire something. So do I. The murder of the Sandrock Police Department. Loop up log. I'm trying to figure out where that quote is from. I can't remember. If that's from 2020, there should be a quote 0 though, I think, isn't there? Yeah, that one's like really old. I don't remember what year that's from though. That was like from a long time ago. I think where the lube the logs one was from. I'm thinking I'm only gonna poke you came from when this would have been a long time ago when Avalon. I think Nina might have even been there for a short while. Prime, maybe Dark Omen. We were all playing Don't Starve together. I think that's where the I'm only going to poke you came from. That was that was so long ago. Oh, thank you for the pets. Going through all the quotes. Wait, when did I find this? You're just gonna spam them. Hey, Emeraldora! Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. No quote 69, where you're gonna have to get like 69 quotes. I'm doing alright. How you been? Yeah, give it enough time. There'll be... Is more here? No, he's probably... He doesn't... I don't think he leaves his house. No, I don't see him more. And I don't think there's... I think I can't sign up for anything until it starts. I also have a knowledge point. Again, the worms. Oh, you got new glasses today. Congrats. I probably eventually need to get new glasses. I have had the same glasses since I finished university, and that was over 11 years ago. I've had the same glasses for so long. Extra reward received in turning high quality or higher request commissions by 10%. This is the only one I can even take. I guess I'll take it. Good old Bucket. Gosh, Stanley Parable was so good. That's one of my best streams. Shame Mort's not here. I could turn that in for him. Okay, I want to go through and remove the game name's context. I like to know like where they came from. Because yeah, like some of them I don't know where they came from.
Welcome, one and all, to the world-famous Sandrock's own running of the Yakmals. A shout out to City Hall for inviting me here today. Now, I'll bet some of you are wondering.
Because I mean, I've been streaming for almost seven years now, so I tend to forget like most of the quotes are newer, but there's a couple of the first ones are like so old I hardly remember where they come from.
Why the heck do we all get together every year to try to bump Yakmals into each other anyhow?
Yeah, you figured out the quotes commands.
It is with great esteem that I shall now honor an age-old tradition and regale y'all with the tale that started it all, the Shonash Clash. Many years ago, the great-grandparents of our very own ranch couple, Cooper and Mabel, were traveling yak-back through the Eufaula, delivering various supplies up and down to the earliest settlers, long before the railways were ever built.
Creative how it could be created in the first place. You could do it, you generally have to have a bot that can do it of some kind. Well, for me, Elysium bot archives that stuff. But I think if you get Mix It Up actually has its own quoting system as well, which I have disabled because I didn't want it clashing. But yeah, Mix It Up has a quote system too. But yeah, this one's Elysium bot that does it. Yeah, most bots, like I think maybe a night bot. I think Stream Elements bot does it. There's a few ways to do it. Why does the one person in the front look like Princess from She-Ra? Which princess from She-Ra? They're all princesses. Which one? Her? The one, what was her name? Mermista? Is that the one I'm thinking? Yeah, Mermista. What's her name, right? I haven't watched She-Ra in a while. I really liked that series. It was really good. And that's speaking as someone who saw the original She-Ra. I prefer the Netflix version, to be quite honest with you. We didn't finish it because season 3 made you grumpy. What was season 3? Can't remember. It was an excellent series. I so wish there was more. I so wish. Plus, I mean, come on, Scorpia. My two favorites, Scorpia and suddenly I can't remember her name. I have my OC dressed up as her. So in the season Catapults, the fuck life forever. Oh, that one. Because she was tired of losing. Fuck me, I can't remember her name. I was like legit watching play if I just watch Spiral out of Control. The tech princess, god damn it, I can't remember her name all of a sudden, it's failing me. And the next season just turned to Sasquatch and you're like, you can't do that. Did it? I can't remember. Attrapta, of course, that's the one. I drew a picture of of me in her costume. Yeah, she was her and Scorpio were my favorites.
Back then, the only road was through a narrow part of the North Shonash Canyon. And one day, these two yak boys were passing through from both ends at the same time. They ran into each other halfway through, their carts in tow, each blocking the other's path. One called out, "You back out so I can get through!" And the other replied, "No, you back out so I can get through. I'm more than halfway through the pass. You back out." "No, you ain't. That's 1/3 and 1/4 at best. You back out." This back and forth went on for hours, and pretty soon other travelers showed up and were understandably peeved at the situation. Funny thing about it all is this narrowest part of the pass was no more than 30 meters long. They could have all been out there in a couple of minutes. But no, both of those fellas were too stubborn to back down. Soon enough, push came to shove. Literally. Other folks on Yakback started bumping into our two antagonists, front and back, till it was just bumper yak bedlam.
United States in a nutshell.
In the craziness of it all, carts were knocked over. Packs were cut open, food and other supplies were getting tossed all out on the ground. Before too long, everyone came to their senses. One person started to laugh, then another, and pretty soon they were all tumbling off their mounts, howling over the absurdity of it all. Here, I'm afraid, is where it gets dark. When they all looked around, they noticed that the two fellas who started this whole debacle were both dead as doornails.
Holy shit!
Both of them, with their hands wrung out around each other's neck.
Holy fuck! Are you serious? Wow. That is hardcore.
In all the chaos, it seemed those two boys really never had let their bad blood quit boiling.
It's because, see, I was, up until this point, I was like, this is a very weird reason to start a tradition. But no, now I get it. Now you've got the core of this tradition.
The rest of them folks,
I'm gonna go strangle that
picked
cat.
up their supplies. It had gotten late.
As tradition.
They camped out there at the pass and cooked up all the food that had fallen off the mule yaks and carts and such, conversing all about what had happened.
Everyone had a fun time until the nuke went off, and it kind of became a downer.
Word spread, and, well, here we are, all these years later, still commemorating the event. So all y'all, I invite you to partake in the festivities. Hop on a yak mill, bump into your best friend, and try not to take it too personal if you get bumped yourself. With all that being said, I hereby declare the Sandrock annual running of the Yak Mill Festival begun!
I like how there was an attend, no thanks, and exit. Festivities about two dudes strangling each other to death. It's definitely a good old tradition. Number 7, huh? Lessons number 7. I think it's kind of cool how they actually don't just start you on it, you actually have to run to your yak. I don't know why, but I kind of like that little detail. Alright, we ready to kill? Yak smash! Oh my... Why is the clock running? Please tell me you're about to play a massive game of chicken. You're gonna love to smash logs. Are we supposed to be going right now, or? Well, or is that just time until it starts? Oh, we're going. No, what? I guess that's time until it starts. Yak song, not very long. Sing again. This is a long timer. Especially, why not just have us... That guy's not even barely on his yak. There we go. What are we doing? Oh, I see. I guess. Jump, sprint. Okay, I see. I didn't get anything. Oh, come on. Mine. Still need the meat. No, mine. This is so weird, I have no idea really what's going on. But I guess we're all having a good time, right? And I'm winning by a lot. Please go back to my shed. This is very weird. Can't wait for the fun cooking festival where you learn it was about a happy dinner that involves someone being burned alive. Collecting things really is just a festival reflecting that story. It's just you. The minigame is horribly intuitive. The dust clears. Your hand is around the cat's neck. Yeah, throw that cat in the ring. We're gonna trample that thing to death. Wait, do I aim this? Do I hold down the mouse button? This is so weird. It's not bad, it's just weird. I mean, it's kind of enjoyable. Egg. There's no egg. Egg. Yep. Oh. Oh, I did the button second. Okay, fair. I mean, I think I destroyed the competition. Laying in bed. Had no sleep last night. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you sleep well, Twilins. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, what is that? It? Can I just ride Yak? Like, there's usually like a thing you can buy stuff. Did I get anything for winning? I got 83, last place got 0. It was kind of a close one, wasn't it? Doesn't look like there's anywhere to, like, buy things. Or do I have to... Oh, do I have to take that to get out of here? I do. I don't think I can get out. Yeah. Darn. I was gonna ride off with a yak. Actually, there might be stuff outside. Should like a little stand. Ever tried parallel parking a yak? Once. Oh, that just takes me back to the square, okay. Is that it? You know, like, hey, I can go buy cool things, like with the other festivals? No? Okay. So where did we end off then? Like, what was our final score for the month? Oh, so close. so close. Ah. Just morbid stories and yaks, pretty much. I'm gonna smell like a yak. Still a bunch of stamina too. I should put it to use before the end of the day. So what other quests? Let's see. Still that one. We need to give that picture to Mort, but we won't get there tonight. How's that different from smelling like a horse? Ah. Well, look, I'm a magical horse, so I don't smell entirely bad. Though I do smell a little fishy because some people keep throwing fish at me. Like that. Well, that was a particularly sticky fish. Yeah, they should stop that. some rubber items. Ugh, why? Go. So all I need now is just the cactus. Very good. Time left. Let's grab some stuff. Magical horse have magical shampoo that have their own magical infomercials. I know, they're really annoying too. Totally disgraceful. Why do you punish the small horse, huh? What did I ever do? Points at destroyed planets and civilizations. I show up after that happens. And then I try to set it right. So you should be thanking me. Besides getting banished, look, that was a fit of jealousy out of a princess, okay? That's not my fault. That is the canon. She's just not very good at it. Hey, what do you mean I'm not very good at it? What's that supposed to mean? Say we go one more day. And we'll call it. The whole friendship and making it better. What? I made lots of friends. I made a friend in Keanu Reeves, okay? That's like the top tier. You can't get better than that. Not even Friendship Princess did that one. I win. Again. lot of stuff. Civil processor we got. Good. Dear Moon, congratulations! Your workshop took 2nd place last month in our seasonal workshop rating event. That means you overcame all the competition, except for me, of course. I'm so close. And spread a lot of telesis in the process. Not to mention, you put Mion in her place. Good on you for that. Frankly, I don't much care for her cocky attitude. Glad you managed to take her down a bit. I mean, she is kind of cocky, but competitive friendship sounds like an Olympic sport. Not sure being forced to occupy the same headspace counts. Well, look, we could have been enemies, you know, but we decided to help each other out. Keep up the good work. So got some water, some discs, some commerce badges, and some money. And here's the stuff you commissioned. Okay, good. Did also kind of ruin a lot of people's lives. Whose lives did I ruin? Whose lives did I ruin? Everyone not Keanu. Their lives weren't ruined. How were they ruined? I made a lot of their lives better. That poor male pony. Never saw it. No, they saw it coming. I made sure of that. Oh, it's winter. Hey, look, there's a nice little frost coating on everything now. Frosted Sandrock. Mmm, delicious. Gestures frantically at Lab 5. You can gesture all you want at it. I got Jackie killed that broke your girlfriend's heart. And broke your girlfriend's heart. Look, okay, I couldn't help that. Look, the whole thing with her was I had to leave anyway. That's the rules. I can't stay in one place forever. I'm trying to get home. And Jackie, come on. He was super friend-shaped, but you know, that was tragic. And I fucked a cop. Well, okay, that was to get back at Keanu. Okay? Threaten a cat? Well, what's wrong with that? The rules are I can't stay in one world forever. Alright, so we'll definitely get ahead this time around. No problem. Copper pots I can most likely do, but that's not worth much. So 46 and a 51. Tanned leather. He wants 5. I don't know if I can get that. I can definitely get that. And I think I can get the rubber shells. Which honestly, it's only worth a little bit more. Also, let's buy some more recipes, because I have a lot of money right now. Make fireworks. Might as well. Does anything give stamina bonus? Nothing. Yeah, the cat deserved it. Miss streaming. Yeah. Hopefully it'll get fixed soon. So what do we think about? I'm totally fine if you want to cancel tomorrow, Nelly. If you can't stream or anything, if you want to like wait. I mean, I know you've been doing a lot of stuff for it, but if you just end up unable to stream, we can always reschedule it. Ugh, wrong button. I need more blood. Am I really that low on bloodstone? Guess I am. Let's go get more. Do I have the rubber shells I need? What am I doing? My inventory is getting unmanageable. For some reason, you can't just split into your own inventory. No, I want to keep the food stuff together. The food boxes are full. Let's come your weekly highlight. You just record your view locally and be in a call. Okie dokie. Just hate it when you open a storage chest and you wind up picking anything up. It's also like in Fallout 3, if you go to pull something out of the toilet and instead you drink the water. Bloodstone I can harvest, that's not good. One stone didn't give me any bloodstones. Oh, what's going on?
Are you sure there really ain't nothing I can do to change your mind? Anything at all?
Nope. Sandrock is history. I'm out.
Well, that's just like
miss
good
you.
luck and
See you
safe
later.
travels. Dang it. There goes the best onslaught this company ever had.
What about me, sir?
Boss, I heard there's a machine that does sorting. Maybe we could commission one from a builder to help out now that we're short-handed.
Sir, what about me?
Can both of you two shut up? I'm kind of emotional over here. Besides, ain't no machine that does sorting.
No, I'm pretty sure she's right. Hey, builder, over here! Do you know anything about a sorting machine?
What friendship could mean that day?
Well, Sonic, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
See, I knew there was such a thing as a sorting machine. You can research it with Director Chi, right? What do you say, boss? Can we make an official commission for a sorting machine?
Sure. I don't know, whatever. Who cares?
I say we go for it. I'm not doing extra work just because Bama thinks this place is drying up.
It's our best chance to stay in business, boss. We should take it.
Yeah, all right. Even if I said no, looks like it's 3 against 1 anyway. And one thing we don't do here at Eufaula Salvage is undermine democracy. Yo, you heard the boys. One sorting machine, hold the mustard.
No, only gotta come with mustard. I don't do hold the mustard. There is a time limit on that one, damn it. Okay. More rocks for bloodstone. You might actually carry some. I only need 2. Or I could use that one machine I've got. I think it refines to make some, but we'll see. No, he doesn't have any bloodstone, but I will take your scrap. Take the copper as well. Suddenly pineapples. Why suddenly pine? Oh, pet. Thank you for the pet. What do you mean suddenly pineapples? Ah, that's not a pineapple. No, not close enough. That's just an apple. There's no pine in that. I swear that you could actually get bloodstone from somewhere. Where else can I get bloodstone? Hi. Hang on. I did this once before. Hang on. Don't you walk away from me.
How's it going? My sister and I came to this town looking for...
Okay, yeah. No, I got... Just turn that in.
Be seeing ya.
Whoa. Where'd you guys come from?
I would only through official channels. Do not cut trees.
send them out on that. Suppose I can buy blood. Oh, I can. Just need 2. Thank you. That saves my horsey bacon. Alright, I can't take any more bloodstone commissions for a little while.
Please have a safe trip home. Try some Santee, the specialty of Sand.
Fine. Wanted to get the upgrade for the smelters because I can't make steel until I do, but now I've got this other project that actually needs researched. And it's on a time limit too.
Owen was telling me that there used to be a lot of people in Sand.
Okay, so I guess we'll have to do this research. 'Tis my only choice. So yeah, this one has 6 days. And I'm guessing it's gonna be multi-staged. It's gonna be 6 days from beginning to end, so I'm gonna have to research it, and then hopefully I'll have whatever materials are needed.
A sorting machine. Quite durable. Bring me 5 data disks, and you'll have what you want.
Unless this one doesn't count towards the research invitation.
Okay, I'll get started. Check your mail soon.
Oh, I don't think it counts.
We'll meet again.
Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll do the civil furnace, because then I can.
See you later. We'll meet again. Did you find the power?
Oh yeah, you still wanted that power core. I'm still working on it. Okay. Still can't do anything with that. Guess we can check this one out. Oh yeah, I need to donate stuff to the museum. Put that in storage. Okay. So then. Okay, I see. I was gonna say there's not a lot of room in the museum to display all this stuff. But you can just put it in storage. So this is the original big camera. Put that in storage then. Okay. That empties out my inventory a little bit. So let's see, now we can get Desert Defender Waist Bag. Meant to be worn around the waist. Despite its convenience, bags like this were deeply unpopular in the old world. It's a fanny pack. Okay. So in 2 more we get a table. Defense 6. This gives me crit +4 or a defense of 6. And it takes off my other item. Also, I just now noticed that I can see my shop stats. I'm gonna put this stuff back. Okay, we got that photograph to give to Mort. It's not clinic day, is it? What day? No, it's just the first day of the month, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't even know where I found this photo. I just have it. Ah, this is... Though I'm glad to have this back, the memories that come with it are unpleasant. Who could have known where things would go? That old fool Dyson, he believed Sandrock held countless hidden treasures. One day, one of his men fell in a hole, and it turned out he was right. The old world metropolis under our feet held untold amount of relics, mostly intact too. Countless folks rushed in after that. Vegetation was trampled, water was squandered, and animals lost their homes. Only the roar of machines and an inseparable haze were left here in Sandrock. Mortals and my regrets meant little to the newcomers, and once the railway was open, there was really no stopping them. We had to watch those relic rush miners pluck every petal of our desert flower, and soon there was nothing left. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. Feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more old photos. exactly is this thing pointing me to? Over there? Can I even get over there? Can I actually enter Paradise Ruins now?
Hey there. Gotta get into these ruins, huh? Well, shoot. I really want to let you slip on by, but, well, you remember what happened last time we've been through rules a little.
Yeah, let me talk to your cat.
Now, I see where you're coming from. I can see your frustrations. The door's singular purpose is to provide passage to and from certain locations. And when the door is blocked, the one thing it's meant to do, well, it ain't really being manifested.
Damn,
Hey
Neon.
guys, I saw the door was broken. You know me. Ding ding ding. It's fixed. Good as new.
You just disrupted protocol.
Civil
What's the plan,
disobedience.
Huh? What did I do wrong?
I saw nothing. Oh, how about that? The door fixed itself.
Okay. Sure, well, I'm going in then. So I gotta get down there. Okay. Skipping him because he's on a very precarious ledge. Become gay, become ungovernable, burn it all down. Whoa. Okay, this is really cool. What I'm looking for. Knowledge points. Oh yeah, I can only upgrade weapon skills that I'm not even using. Can I? No, I have to walk out of here, so I need to keep an eye on the time. Oh, time is paused in here. Okay. I just now realized that. Full moon bracelets. It's got my name on it. I already have one, actually. So defense +4, defense +4, they're the same. Break these? Can. Good to know. Brief Blue Flow, thank you for the pet. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. More stuff for me. Oh, it's not dead. May you ask me a question? Sure. This is my favorite MLP character. You mean entirely? Or like of a specific group? Entirely? Queen Chrysalis. Definitely my fave. Oh, I should've... I should've used the crate to get up there. I'm stupid. I did a stupid. If I can... Or is that what that is? Oh god, is that what that is up there? Oh no, I can go around. Okay. Bug waifu. Why is she my fave? I think she's one of the best villains. I like her look. I think deep down she's a good mom too. key. Plus, she's a changeling. And she's a very beautiful queen. So I said I was going to play one more day in this game, but it's actually going to last longer than I planned because we're in here. Favorite's Fluttershy. Can Fluttershy and sound like her? Fluttershy is nice. Oh, water. Monkey. Actually sitting with your plush over in your chair while watching. Aw. I've got a Fluttershy plush sitting up in the corner. I've also got a Chrissy plush. I always put her at the top of our Christmas tree every year too, because then it's Chrissy Miss blue key for a blue something. Got some iron out of that. That's good. Yeah, so every year in this house we celebrate Christmas. Who's that girl? You? Are you approaching me? I missed over there. Also, are these graves? Just realized. Now Chrysalis just needs either a Santa or she does have a Santa hat and a scarf. She actually does have one. I've got Sweetie Belle wearing the scarf right now. I'm not gonna let Bug Mom go cold in the winter. Let's get behind him. Go. Got him cleared. This is no small ruin. Cut. Go back. Yeah, there's the way. There's the door we entered. That is the yellow key. What do I need the blue key for? Go in there because that looks like it's going to end up a boss fight. What version of Fluttershy Flesh do you have? I have the Build-A-Bear one. It's definitely telling me I can go in that room back there. Stone key number 2. You have the 4DE one. I can Build-A-Bear, build ponies. I know. That was a good time. I always liked going to a Build-A-Bear and like walking out with a pony. Oh no, I don't want to exit. So off topic, how long did it take you to rig your model? I'm thinking now from start to finish, I would say maybe a month and a half. I can't remember exactly when I started the artwork for it. The rigging itself, I did on the span of like 2 weeks, but that was like all I did. In fact, I didn't even stream for 2 weeks because this is all I was doing. I'm currently working on a new one, which is in the... I'm inking it right now. Went back and did some tweaks on it. Purple. I'm gonna kick these things' ass. Oh. Try and get into the fight, huh? Oh, auto attack this one. The new one I'm making is more in line with like G5 designs. Only a little bit though. A few little tweaks here and there. Cause I figured I've looked like this for like 10 years now. I need a new look. It's a new generation. It's time. Key number 3. I have 2 regular blue keys. Snyder. Look like out the window. Wow. Like post-apocalyptic wise, the concept of an entirely sunken city just fascinates me. Like a place that's somehow been buried beneath the surface, but is still like in the open. That to me is like chef's kiss of like post-apocalyptic setting. There's the blue key 3. Who's my favorite from G5? Pip. I like them all, but I like Pip the most. I love Izzy. I like Izzy too. A lot of people like Izzy. And like Izzy was one of the first ponies I drew out of G5. Absorbable, she's a diva. That's why you love Vaults and Fallout so much. Yeah, like I really like Fallout Vaults. Oh, it took all 3 keys to get in. It's kind of a hard decision for me to like make on the G5 because I like them all, but I'd say Pip just ekes them out. You also really love Hitch. He's a good lad. I always forget there's a map, internal map in this game. Just going to look at my inventory. Hell, oh, I've still got space, surprisingly. Seems like a community of professionals, yes. It's a haybox store. Okay. No idea what that meant. Sad Vanessa Hudgens isn't voicing Sunny anymore. She's gonna do her true service to humanity, more Princess Switch sequels. Princess Switch? Yeah, I'm always a bit upset that they changed the voices on us. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, movie versus series, and plus the caliber of voice actors they were going for, I was like, yeah, they're gonna change them. I expected it, and the new voices are definitely good. It just takes getting used to, but it's always like, why did you give them different voices for the movie if you knew you were going to change them later? Still goes up. I know that arrow's pointing, but I want to explore. Could you imagine if they picked real VAs to start instead of name recognition? I know, that's what's so annoying. It's like I almost like doing the movie first wasn't a bad idea, but it's like, you know, when you lead with something like that, you have to almost follow up like that as well, because otherwise it's like, because you know, we got the second special, and the second special's a bit rough. Because the frame rates drop periodically, the lighting is a bit off in places. I mean, we knew we were going to get model and animation quality drop between that and the movie. I mean, that's just normal anyway, but... Though, I noticed that since that special has come out, they're taking on more positions, and one of them was lighting effects. So, I don't know, they're getting a bigger crew going. Might make the official series look better. I hope. As much as I enjoyed it, it was definitely rough. But I mean, it's much like, you know, the original Friendship is Magic was. First seasons, it looked rough at the very start. Compared to how it ended. I fully expect, as long as seasons are allowed to keep happening, they'll look better and better as they go.
Really taught me what friendship could mean.
Good game, thank you so much for the follow.
It was delicious.
Time for MLP Special 2.7 patch notes to include upgrades. Wish they kept the 2D style instead of CG. One of the things is, like, I don't mind the CG so much, but I worry it's going to reduce flexibility, because with 2D you can fudge things, you can make edits really quick, you know, you can add all kinds of like sight gags, stuff like that. It's really kind of easier to do versus, you know, a 3D model. You have to add all these props. If you want to add a quick sight gag, you've got to, you know, either make the model bend or make a new model, something like that. And so it's gonna make, you know, this kind of stuff, it's gonna make, like, you know, the kind of gags and things like that a little bit more tricky to do. Not impossible by any stretch, but yeah. But on the other hand, doing it with this Cal art style, I don't generally go with that term, because there's nothing wrong with it, but Well, if you're talking about, well, oh yeah, never mind. With the 2D, but yeah, and like the G4 style 4.5 was meh. What was 4.5? I was expecting the animation to improve over time, but the animation seems uncanny at the moment. You mean with... Oh, wait. I'm confused. You know me well enough to know you always vote for 2D. Oh, Pony Life? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, Pony Life. I liked movie style. Pony Life, I didn't actually watch much of it. I watched the first couple episodes, but it wasn't for me. As much as into the show and everything I wasn't for me. It was a little too energetic compared to the main series. You halted the entire way. See, I liked the movie style. I thought the animated movie style was really good when they did it with Rainbow Road as well. I really enjoyed them. Save it. I haven't saved it in a little while. In case the game crashes. It hasn't yet, but... See, good game likes the movie style. Didn't Pinky have her own Toxo CG thing for a while? She did. They didn't use the original... They didn't use Andrea Libman for the voice. I really liked those things, though. And I actually got used to her voice after a while, but... Oh, I really liked those little series. I was always wanting to see more. You'll die that EQG is better than MLP Hill. No, we won't tear you asunder. We'll just put you in the home where you can not hurt yourself. I'm not saying EQG bad. EQG was good. I think they should get some fans to animate 2D G5 because so many fans have amazing art styles. Oh, I imagine it'll happen. Probably not on the scale it did, you know, in Gen 4, but I'm sure it'll happen. Plus, I mean, an interesting thing though is because they're using 3D models. You know, the SFM crew is gonna be all over that. Getting Emilo's on the team was a great move. You laugh at the face of Pandora's box, you beat Control Cat, what the hell? Breaking down the armor is going to be hard on this. Oh god, no. Ugh, okay, okay, that doesn't instant kill me like I thought it might. What's the trick here? Control consoles. Oh, I do have to destroy the consoles. Okay. I see. Aha, I get it. There we go. Now my inventory is full. A few more slots, sure.
And just beat the devil out of him.
When I said we wanted to strangle a cat, this wasn't one in mind. IF tomorrow. I said it before and I'll say it again. What the heck is this game anymore? Forever protected by the fact 4/5 of the top clips from the official MLB channel are EQG. So yeah, you guys haven't punched an evil furnace in the face. Yoki, alright, well. Stuff I can pick up. Make sure I grabbed everything. Sorry, kitty. Look like something Dr. Eggman would create. Full Knuckles mode. Right, this session lasted longer than it was meant to, because I said I was going to play one more in-game day, and I ended up... I ended up spending the entire time in there. Would have saved it for next time had I realized, but oh well, that's okay. Eggman. Sometimes when you're watching these streams, you can practically hear Eggman theme from Sonic Adventure 2 playing. I've not played many. Still hanging around.
Oh, it's you. Look, I'll level with you. Sandrock's a dying town. Get out while you still can. Huh? You won't? Well, keep an eye on the boys for me. Best of luck to you all.
Well, there it is. This looks to be an R47 condensed crystalline power core ultra with an iron flux capacitor. I've read about them, but to actually be holding one.
Yeah, the R47, of course.
I know, right? I was only expecting R30s down here. But to get an actual R47 Ultra, it was a prototype core that was a downsized version of the R57 core used in standalone all-source AIs.
I'm not gonna grab just some common R30. What do you take me for?
And you look like you have no idea what I'm talking about. Just know that I'll be throwing my previous plans into the trash and... and they all thought I was mad coming here.
Look, I'm the science horse, you jackass. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Nobody knows what they're talking about.
You can go now. I'll get back to you.
Actually, instead of... might just go anyway. Because I don't have to go a full in-game day. Because we took a little longer than I planned. Okay. I'm waiting for 2 diagrams now. Nice. We can save it right here, which I think we'll do. It was good though. We made some progress. One does not simply outscience the science pony. Because if you do, you get banished. I got banished for outsciencing a science pony. Alright. Waiting for the game to shut down. Alright, guys. Well, we made progress. I didn't mean to go on for this long. That wasn't actually my intention. Such devastation and all that. But hey, we made progress in the game. We're on course to become #1 workshop in the whole town, so that's excellent. Let's see here. Who shall we raid today? I'm the science horse, you jackass. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Lab 6 is on the brink of glory. Oh, goodness, I need to stretch. I didn't take a break today. Yeah, let's see who we'll raid. I know Lucky Bun's on right now, so we might raid them, but let's see. Ah, why? Okay, yeah, we'll raid Lucky Bun. Are they still playing Undertale? I thought they beat. Oh, they're doing like a special with Lizstar as well. Lucky Bun and Lizstar. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid them. They're doing like a tier list. Oh yeah, Lucky Bun beat Undertale, and they originally did a tier list without knowing the characters at all. Now they're like redoing the tier list. Something like that. A good night, Apple. Have a good night, Velvet Pone. So yeah, let me set this up. Lucky Bun, there we go. Both Lucky Bun and Lizstar are 2 really good VTubers. So be sure to give them a hi hello from me. I'll probably chill over there for a little bit. It's getting late for me, but of course I'm up for hours. Tomorrow, I think we're still, as long as anything doesn't change, we're still gonna do Conan Exiles shenanigans. Nellie's internet is being a pain in the butt, so we might not be co-streaming it. In fact, I don't think we are co-streaming, so it's just going to be me. But if anything changes or happens with that, if Nellie suddenly can't play the game or for whatever reason, we'll come up with something else and just postpone. But, yeah. All right. Sound good, guys? All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for the subs and the follows and all that stuff. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, and we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with Conanigans, but we'll see what happens. So have a good one, everyone, and I will see you all next time I'm just going to go ahead and hit the raid button. Alright guys, have a good one. Bye, 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 bye.
But yeah,